Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday night. We're back. We're going to stream. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I feel okay. Figured, what the heck, might as well stream. The camera look blurry. Maybe it's because that other thing isn't there. And it's making everything look shitty. Not sure. Anyway. I am out of focus. Yeah, it looks blurry, doesn't it? Like, what the hell? Like, it looks fuzzy as fuck. I don't get it. And I don't know how to fix it. It looks like shit. Oh, this is just during the stream, or just during the just chatting. Otherwise it looks like that, where I crop it a little bit, but it's the same thing. I've just cropped it. It looks really fucking awful. What if I... Bye-bye me. Improve nothing. The problem is that the Logitech C920 is not supported by the current software that they provide on the Logitech app. It's fantastic. So I have absolutely nothing that I can do to change the settings. Oh, there it goes. It finally decided to clear up. I don't know what happened, but suddenly it just got better. Yeah, really dumb. It's very frustrating. Sorry, Claire fans, you're gonna have to wait. I don't want to think today, and I don't want to have to, like, process. I'm just gonna go and, yeah, I don't know what happened. All right, Viovis. Passing days. Fun to be excited about. You have a new place. It's every day we're getting a little bit more sunlight. Soon it'll be springtime and we'll actually have a little bit of quote unquote warmer weather. But you'll still be think it'll be freezing except for us. We'll be out there in shorts and t-shirts. A little over a month from now, we'll be thinking about springtime weather. I mean, you're comparing your days to passing a kidney stone, which is, you know, awful. You're back early, but then I remembered you were on for 7 hours or so. Nice, Pink. Yeah, we're back at it. I didn't want to think tonight, so I thought about doing Claire Obscure, but I didn't want to have to deal with all of that stuff and figuring out things, and a little more my pace today. I had some health appointments I had to make very late in my day, or whatever. I'm resilient, okay. Ever need to chat, you know my DMs are open, dude. So's my door, you ever need to stop by and chat. I mean, I know my place is shitty, but whatever. If you tired of that happening, it's so weird. It's gotta be this weapon. Gotta be this weapon. Sorry that you're having some rough patches, buddy. Hey, you know my DMs and my door are always open if you need some help. Gotta make sure Gotta make sure I drink plenty of actual water today, so beyond that, yeah. Make sure to remind me to hydrate. Yeah. Like, instead of drinking tea or something like that, like I drink a lot of iced tea while I'm on stream, which is mostly water. I mean, I always call it, you know, spicy brown water. but like me enough to at least talk. Yeah. No, coffee dehydrates you. Tea hydrates you. You can look it up. Tea's good for you. Coffee's good for you, but not in that way. It dehydrates you. There's plenty of things, one of the phenols, like some kind of, whoa. There's some kind of like healthy, there's some healthy shit that's in the beans and in the coffee itself that's actually really beneficial for your health, they found. But it definitely dehydrates you. It's a diuretic. Tea has caffeine, so it still makes you pee a bit, but it hydrates you. Oh, so, Spink, I'm talking to my Twitch chat. I was talking to my Twitch chat about the water thing. I have an actual redeem on my Twitch channel that allows people to, for a certain amount of channel points, make me drink water. So if tea and lemonade is an Arnold Palmer, what is half coffee, half tea? Not my favorite thing to drink, that's what it is. There's very little times where I've found a good combination of coffee and tea. Now that I've had it in abundance. Yeah, I have a channel point redemption is what I meant, Spink, because then I'll see it and I'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. No worries. Can't do podcasts. I literally retain nothing from a podcast. It might as well be background noise. In one eye or out the other. It's different if they actually have them chatting and there's a video. Then it will keep my attention, but if it's just literally listening to it. Is it John Daly? No, that's half booze and half other booze. That's half beer and half whiskey. I know that's like a Boilermaker. Hi, Soy. Why did I just do this? I don't know. Like I'm all fucked up or something. You're gonna have a really tough time if you believe like more than half of what Soy Fiesta says. When he comes in with something like that, if you believed him when he said something like is called a John Daly, I appreciate that you looked it up. You were like, is that true? Got him. Fucking got him. I think I'd more likely believe Chichi Rodriguez. That is a pull from the old timers playbook that most people wouldn't even know. Like the other day I was on Andy's channel and he brought up a picture of Ed Sullivan and I'm like, 90% of your audience doesn't know who the fuck that is, dude. Like real talk, I was like, 90% of your audience doesn't know who the fuck Ed Sullivan is, man. I barely know and I never got to see him. Like I only know him because of my mom and stuff like that. Like that was her thing, right? That was... I did that already. It's actually a Sergio Garcia. No, it's a, oh, I can't think of his name. Shit. Like childhood vacations are spent in South Dakota, and that stays easily 20 to 30 years in the past compared to real civilization. And that state is easily 20 to 30 years in the past. I think the entirety of I think we are a strange stop. There is Bozeman. I think it's Bozeman. It's the place in Montana that has a large college. That one's a little bit more fancy. I think it's Bozeman. But I think that's largely true from basically where we are in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area to Seattle. I think you're basically talking about an entire stretch of America that goes from Minneapolis-St. Paul, like an hour west of there, to the outskirts of Seattle. Hmm. 1,500. This wouldn't be that hard to get. I've thought about doing this one for the run. Maybe I'll just get one. Let's go get the bow right away and go do that shit and see if we maybe pick up a cheeky halberd right away. I was just thinking about if I wanted to do a different weapon this time. I like the Vort's hammer, but it was slow and it was getting us in trouble on occasion. So I'm thinking about a different weapon. I think that's something I'm gonna have to fine tune to find, because this mace is kind of not doing it for me. It's okay. I could get by on it. I could probably beat the run with it. After many attempts, it's just, it's so shitty on its damage, and it's really shitty on its stagger and poise damage to enemies. I always feel like completely... Oh, Luka Doncic, that's who I was gonna go with. You gotta go with something modern instead of Sergio Garcia. So I would have went with a Luka Doncic. That's what I was trying to think of when you said Sergio. This one's over. I hate when I know bullshit is about to fuck me in the ass. Just absolutely fucking buttercream me. God damn it, I fucking hate that. Game's so fucking jank, dude. With using ultras, usually the ones that you only have one opportunity and the frames are very narrow, where if you don't start attacking and get your attack in at like right away after like that window, so they attack and you've rolled through their attack, right? You basically have like this microcosm of a second time to start attacking, because otherwise your attack will be too slow and their attack will be starting, which, and unless you've staggered them, they will hit you because of it. So it's like it's like those bosses that have quick recovery times, like Lothric Princes is a good example. Lothric Prince has a very, very quick, he has a very narrow attack window. If you want to get an attack in on him between his attacks, you really have to time it well. Yeah, it's like there's that narrow window where you have to get an ultra weapon in. So it's stuff like that. Every once in a while, you know, like Osiros will be like that, depending on how sweaty his stuff is. Would probably resemble that remark 20, 30 years in the past. Oh, no shit. Moorhead, Minnesota, huh? That's way up north. That's way up north. That's in the most, like, upper quarter of the state. Really close to Canada. I've been there a couple of times. Since I asked the question, a half coffee, half black tea drink is called Yung Yung, Yuan Yang, or Yin Yang. Originating in Hong Kong, this popular beverage traditionally combines hot coffee and Hong Kong style milk tea. Black tea, milk, and sugar in a 1-to-1 or 3-to-7 ratio. So more tea than coffee. Or more, I should say, milk tea, because you got the milk and sugar in there too. Yeah, that would probably be good if it had the milk and the sugar in it, because it would be more I feel like the flavor contrast without something to balance it would probably throw me off, and probably what I didn't like about it. It was bitter. In not pleasant ways. I don't know. Maybe Cinder, because he can have some very quick actions. Yeah. That might be another one too, Spink. Um... but I can see it working with some coffee mixed in. I didn't even do anything on this one. I don't even know what the fuck's wrong with me right now. I mean, I do, but because my mind is on, in case you guys didn't know, I had said that yesterday that I was gonna go and have I'd have an MRI and a CAT scan today, so. Y'all posted. They're just giving those away. Coming from a car accident, I don't know what MRIs are like, but CTs aren't fun when you need like one every 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I had several of them in quick succession about 20 years ago, a little less than 20 years ago. When I was first getting diagnosed with my IIH, but I know, yeah, the MRIs are way worse than a CT scan. Way, way worse. They're very loud. They're extremely claustrophobic. In my case, because they were scanning my head had to be locked down and stuff like that with like a little cage thing that they put around it. It's like this plastic thing that kind of looks like a hockey helmet. Or like a cricket helmet or something like that, right? Dude, fuck off. I hear this stupid thing behind me. Look at that. Fucking asshole. Go away. Hate when this RNG tries to be bullshit. Yeah, it's very loud. The noise is very unsettling. They play music. It doesn't help. It helps a little bit. But it doesn't distract from the noise and everything like that. They always leave it too low, the music too low. It's always just like super quiet in the background of all the bullshit noise of the MRI machine. Yeah, I had both tonight. And I might need to have a third one because I thought the one that I was getting was going to be something else. Turns out that that was not the case. There's clearly a misunderstanding. It was, I was supposed to have, like, I thought I was gonna have the imaging done where they look at your, arteries and stuff like that, the blood vessels in your head, to make sure there wasn't anything there. I'm definitely gonna have to get a hold of my, doctor's office tomorrow morning and be like, hey, I was trying to look and see and make sure that there wasn't anything, you know, wrong, like a aneurysm or a hemorrhage or whatever, embolism rather, sorry. You know, something wrong in there, because I've been having, you know, really bad pain in my head. I think it might be from something innocuous, but, you know, like I haven't had, because of the assholes in Congress, they stripped away, certain provisions in healthcare, and so I no longer have a limited amount of chiropractic visits covered by my insurance anymore. I don't have even remotely the money to cover the chiropractic care that I was getting. And it was helping a lot, and I think that's at least part of it, is that I've been miserable and in pain and feeling out of alignment for 3 weeks. With no recourse. I can't pay no... I don't want to pay. I don't want anybody to give me money and for me to go use it on that shit. Shouldn't have to. Shouldn't fucking have to. That should just be covered. That should be part of healthcare. Does it alleviate pain with me? Yes, it does. So it should be covered under my healthcare. Very frustrating to me the way that they monetize everyone's lives in America. And treat us as a bottom line on whether or not we are valuable enough. Good place like trying to buy Greenland. Yeah. Worry and frustration, I know, is only temporary, and whatever happens will happen. Oh boy. You are one. I never remember that. Most about being in those machines is what it does to my back, because they're so fucking uncomfortable. It's just literally a piece of plastic that you're lying on. There's absolutely no support for your back. Areas that you might need, and when I lay flat on my back, I know almost every time, just like tonight, what I'm feeling right now, something's out of alignment and it's really making me hurt. Yeah, come on, Dick Cheese. Mess you up. Go. Good job, dumbass. Oh, yeah? Remind me again how you like to cheat. Piece of candy. Wait, what was good aim? Oh, the, was it the one of the bombs that I lobbed in the, Estus Flask room? You said damn good aim, and I was wondering what. I didn't see that message until a moment ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had said. Not gonna go get the bow yet, I guess. Run for the boss and go do it the normal way. And always come back later. Not the best. Thanks, y'all. Oh. Coward. Guys, here comes ads. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, that would be 3 minutes of ads in about 50 seconds. Stand by. Hey, your buddy's more into it than you are. Okay. Oh, because I had a +1 mace at this point in other runs. Right. You definitely notice it, though. Gotta remember to R2 R1. That solves it. Exile, I don't like the Exile sword at all, actually. Great sword's my favorite weapon. Yeah, probably the great sword. If I can ever get it, the Claymore is pretty awesome too, because the Claymore has a horizontal attack and an overhand chop. I like when they have those two options as my attack. I much prefer that kind of attack combination. Again, got it. Instead of the so the two different kind of that's really close. Two different horizontal slashes. I prefer when they have an overhead chop so I can have something in narrow confined quarters. I don't know why I keep on forgetting to press R2 and then R1 instead of... Like it's literally that simple, but can't seem to do it. Or, you know, the other way around, it doesn't really matter. Whoa. I never noticed that? Why have I never noticed that fucking body with an item? I don't even know what that item is. Holy shit. Man, I am bad at this video game. If I can get a halberd from this one skelly over here, maybe I'll go with that. This guy. The asshole what done killed me last time. I don't even want to know. I'm gonna get hit from behind by this stupid asshole with the axe. Like, I deserve something for all that fucking bullshit, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I am amazed this guy didn't fucking backstab me. He dropped something. He dropped. Also, I gotta go get the longbow. Pick up his crossbow. Go back to the settlement now. Rather the underside. I want to see what that item is. The partisan. Oh, yeah. That's not a half bad spear, honestly. It's the, yeah, 12. And it's got the charge attack. Oh, no, it's got the sweep. Yeah. Only you could hit it, and it could do it multiple times. Okay, well, we got the bow. Let's, carry on. I've seen some people play RuneScape. I don't know. I don't really care one way or the other about it. I've never played it. Looks alright. I just can't get into MMOs anymore. Not really. Maybe I could. I could give them another try. It's a thought, but I don't know. Through there too clean. The other day you asked why bounce him. I won't bounce him today and you'll see what I'm talking about. He's all the way up there. He was already in the fight yesterday. You mad, little bro? Good. As long as we don't get doinked by one of the dogs. You know how often the fucking dogs are up here this time lately. It's really annoying. It's like I play a cleric and suddenly the dogs are here every fucking time. Oh no, please don't chase me. Ooh. That's a fun find. I think it needs too high of a dex score, though. It needs like a 14 or something like that. I don't know. Oh no, better not chase me. Whatever will I do? That would have been funny if I would have tried to run up to him and smack him with my, Damn, why do you never give me a storyteller's staff? You are so cheap. Gotta be like at most a 4%er. Gotta be like a 4% drop, or maybe it's even the 1% drop. Classic bird move, be as loud as fucking possible, right? I don't want it to go that way. If you go that way, that's how you get the other clowns to get participating. Those two over there. Those two clowns will start trying to participate in the fight if you face that dog over that way when you knock him that way. You never want to do that. you ever knock the dog over past this tree, sometimes you'll get over here, and you'll get in this area, and they will get triggered because they're so close and the dog's barking and stuff like that. So the next thing you know, you're fighting the whole damn gang, right? Speak, I don't know what you like about the Exile. I really don't like the attack style of the... I don't know. I used it once. Oh shit, I could use the, See, this one, unfortunately, also has the problem it has 2 horizontal attacks, which is bad. Or vertical attacks, excuse me. Which is just as bad. Yeah, no matter what, you have a overhead chop. That's complete bullshit that I didn't get that back attack on him. Fuck you. Cheater. was a lot spookier than I wanted it to be. I'm glad I used that for the extra damage, though. I think I would have been in trouble if I wouldn't have done that. Maybe not. I've been good at dodging those a little bit more lately, but I always get nervous. Maybe it helped me with my confidence a bit, I don't know. For my troubles. Check W. Still killed him. That actually got ugly there, because I didn't have enough damage to finish him off there. And then he's flailing about like an idiot. I was like, yeah, I should be able to beat him. I shouldn't have actually targeted. It's easier if I didn't target his leg. It's like, do I think I can do this? I think I can do this. I used to do this back in the day when I was speed running. Because I count him as a boss because he gives a boss soul. That's always my counterpoint when people are like, he doesn't have a boss health bar. Yeah, but he gives a boss soul. I didn't buy a fucking dagger? No. Did I not buy? I didn't buy a torch either then, did I? Really weird. How did I forget that stuff? Then on top of it, I didn't pick up anything. I didn't get a thrall axe or a dagger on the way over so I could have a quick step without having to buy it. See, that's why I always buy it, because they never give you the thing that you want when you don't, like... If you haven't purchased it, they won't give it to you. If you've bought a dagger, oh, here's a dagger, sir. No, you forgot your thrall axe? Please allow me, ma'am. Thanks for the lurk, beep. Thanks for the 32 months. How's your stream, dude?
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Woo! Is raiding me. Who's raiding you? Who? Hi, dude. Hi, Razul. Hi, everybody. How was stream? Tell me about things. Darkest Dungeon. Were you watching Barb play and got into playing some Darkest Dungeon again? Is that what happened? You were watching Borb and saw some Darkest Dungeon. You're like, I'm going to do that. Because I can't blame you for that.
It's a trap.
It might be a trap. Something I wanted to do. Woo! Infamous Musicify. Musify? Musicify? How do you say that last part? Do you say Musify or do you say Musicify? How goes the Dark Souls? It's alright. We dropped our first run from something stupid when we were going after something right at the beginning. I just wasn't focused, I don't think. And I had some bad RNG with the way that things kind of played out. Really just dumb. But so far, fine. Musicify like electrify. Yeah. It kind of flows into like, you know, you see it and you're like, is that supposed to be Musify? I thought so. Whittling away at Elden Ring yourself? Yeah, I play some on off stream myself too because I have a seamless co-op game that I'm playing with some friends, so I'm trying to keep myself fresh on it all the time. So that you know, because I'm supposed to be like the expert, quote unquote. They haven't played the game, so I'm trying to guide all these people, and I'm just terrible at the game. But you know, we try our best. Thanks so much for the raid, Woo. I appreciate it. I blame that company Musify, Spotify for stealing and mispronouncing it. Yeah. Or whatever they're called. Yeah, I'm totally with you there. I get it. Well, thanks for the raid. Make sure you get some self-care after all the streaming. If you need it, go get some food or some rest. I will take care of the folks. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus lair. We're a variety streamer. We play a lot of Souls games, spooky games, roguelikes. Sometimes we do the strategery games or the crafting and building games. Hope you guys have a good time here tonight. I'm feeling a little bit off because I had to go and get a CT and an MRI tonight. And I wasn't even sure if I'd stream. It depended on how I felt. I feel okay. I'm a little, the little things that they have you lay in are very uncomfortable, but, you know, it wasn't so bad. You fall asleep? I mean, I could. It's not about that. It's about the fact that, like, I was genuinely still sleepy. It was more about the fact of just, like, you're always in an uncomfortable position, and I have back problems, so it really kind of triggers some of those back problems, because I'm not getting any support in those areas where I need support on my back if I'm going to be laying down like that on this plastic thing. You know what I mean? It only take 2 points in Dex. You know what? Let's do it. Chances are, if you're having an MRI or CT, you're not there for a comfortable reason. No. Not at all the case here. Why not? They've been having some really bad pain, so they are taking a look. See what's going on. I'm rather concerned about it, but as somebody already pointed out, you can only worry so much, and whatever's gonna be is gonna be, you know? If you let it get to you too much, you won't get any chance to enjoy what little time we have. So, worry about it in 2 business days. That's when they told me that they might have results. You gonna take care of that problem? We got a pending Marvel Rivals friend request via Discord. I have connected Discord to it, so you can do that. From one Barbarous King, I'm like, what the fuck? I get to leave it there now for laughs, I guess. That's probably almost for sure a scammer. Because I have never once seen Barb play Marvel Rivals, not even for marbles. Like, he does allow his chat to force him to play a game. He not necessarily beat a game. If he doesn't like it, he will definitely discard the game, but he will go through the trouble of finding, purchasing, and playing the game that you pick if you win the Friday afternoon marbles match on his stream. But that is most likely a scammer, and you should probably, if you're in his Discord, you should probably tell the mods about it so that they can ban that person. Yeah, and I mean, we're talking like he'll go and find like and buy and play a $70 game, you know, if that's what you chose, as long as it's like readily available, he will shell out the money. Hello, it is your friend, Berber's Kin. Please send Merville Ribbles gift cards.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Enjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows for our introverted and shy friends in case they want to just chill in the background. But still follow the channel, so if you're lurking and chilling, by all means, keep doing so. If you want to say hello, or if you've already said hello and want your follow acknowledged, I will gladly do so. Just speak up. Hey, idiot, come on. Thanks for the ring, dipshit. Love that move. Spin to win, baby! I joined one Discord and within 7 minutes got friend requests from impersonators. Yeah, it's a real problem. I think what it is, by the way, because we haven't had that problem. We haven't had that problem again so far. I think there's an exploit if you put in your panels on your stream. So your stream homepage, if there is a link to Discord, I think that they are exploiting and abusing that to get into Discords. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Infamous. Thank you so much. Infamous Musicify. Gonna hop off for the night. Hey, thanks for coming in with the Woo raid. I appreciate everybody always joining in on a raid. I love to see it. Supporting the homies. That always feels good when you see names in the chat, right? When you go and raid and people come along with you and say hi. That makes me feel really good as a streamer. Like, genuinely. One of my favorite things. Means you cared enough to want to support the stream after the fact. I understand some people are already sleeping and lurking, and that's okay. Oh, man, it's not. It is not a required mandate or anything. It's just nice. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in with Woo. We stream 6 days a week. The only days we take off are Fridays. What Woo raid's good, folks. And me. Sit down. Thanks, Rose. I thought it was funny. Thank you for me enjoying. You know why I love the halberd? The running attack has very little recovery time. Look at this. Whack. Whack again. Like almost instantly. It's so good. It's so strong. Heavy gem. I got a heavy gem for you right here. I got a pair of them. Is that the 2-hour mark already? Damn. Should I put that off? I'm gonna put that off. I'm gonna pause those. I don't think Mr. Soy Fiesta has access. I should give him access so he can do that kind of stuff if he was ever interested in it. I always forget to do that kind of thing, is give him a little bit more permissions. I know I gave you 7 TV access. I know there's other things I probably should have given. Been chilling here, stuck in a 20-minute queue randomly. I never canceled and re-queued. It's just still going. Like the Energizer Bunny estimated time 15 seconds, but it'll eventually match make, which is the wild thing. I was here to deter Twitch crime like the TSA. No, I know. I don't expect you to really do anything. I know it was kind of an impromptu thing because I had such a big raid that night. And, you know, whenever there's actually big raids, I appreciate it when you are here. Just in case I miss something because I'm sitting there, you know, playing and, you know, if chat's going by fast, stuff like that. I know. I don't expect you to do much. It's more ceremonial than anything. But I will remind everybody, I am actively looking for more mods. If I know you and you've been a regular and we have some chances to chat on Discord sometime, you know, there may be a spot for you if you're ever interested in that. Anybody out there? Obviously not anybody new that I just met, but you get what I'm saying. You're ever like, hey, I wouldn't mind some responsibilities. And there really aren't any. I pretty much do everything, but it is nice to have extra people here. Just in case. Like there was that one night where somebody came in and I had stepped away for a minute and somebody came in, first time chatter, of course, classic, and like completely spoiled the ending of Claire Obscure. I was kind of pissed off at him. I thought it's a very insensitive thing to do, and it's deliberate and intentional and targeted trolling. So I reported him. Because honestly, fuck them. I'm gonna hang on to this just in case I want to go get the Vort hammer. I'm gonna sell this shitty one. I'm gonna sell that one. But generally speaking, there's not really anything to do. It's just nice to have somebody to be able to, like, you know, deter troll comments, racist or offensive. Yeah, it was super dick move. One of the things that they spoiled, I had already known about. I had said before at the beginning of my streams, when I did the start of this, the start of Claire, that there was two big things that I knew about. One of them was, you know, somebody that died, and you know, so. And then when they spoiled that, one of my diatribe yell like at them moments was I already informed them that I already knew that part. So joke's on them, they didn't spoil a damn thing. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I need to stretch my legs, I need to grab some more water, I need to stay hydrated, so make sure you're on that tonight, chat, if you could. I need to flush all the contrast dye out of myself, which means I need to drink more water tonight, so be mindful of that, and don't forget to redeem that if you can a few times. Just to remind me to stay hydrated and not just drink like tea and orange juice. Words on stream if you're over on Twitch. Into that. And yeah. I added a heart rate monitor connected to your Fitbit. Neat. That's pretty cool. All right, guys. I'll return in a few minutes. I'll try and make it quick, but I can't promise anything. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button, and I will see you on the other side of the break, okay? See you guys soon.
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
يا خلص استغفر. يلا يلا عشان الفطور. جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وضحى والمشرفة ودعا لسنين وتعلم الخير وتولى. المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الأخيرة الراجل دخل.
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
ينعك cooking?
Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit flavored snacks.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe. I'm back. Oh, man. Got a little comfy. Now I'm gonna get a little more comfy. Hey, you guys want a round? Anonymous gifter. Hello. I see you in chat. Hi, Rob. Wait, which ad was it, Razul? Which ad was it that that triggered you? Yeah, I know they're great. Did I have? I don't remember if I ever. I almost never see the one with the. Let me look. Why does it not have that one? I swear I added that in. Do 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 do. I promise I'm here. I swear, guys. I swear. I'm here. I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost. Where is that fucking commercial? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a good commercial. It's creepy. You know what? Why don't we just call it that? Oh. Woo! It's very 90s internet. It's very weird is what it is. Yeah. I got a donut. I got a donut because I had to go into the doctor's office today and get those tests, and I had to serve it. Yeah, I'm gonna have some donut. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no! What happened? I recognize that tofu. Did he get rid of donut? He did just have a couple of new ones, so he might have got rid of the donut emote. Because I was over in a friend's watching her play a certain game that we've been playing, and I dropped that emote. Mm-hmm. Wait! I forgot to buy a damn dagger. No, but because it was, yeah, if you put stuff like that on there, they'll always ban that. They almost always ban that stuff. There's a friend of mine, and I am glad that they have never managed to get their, one of their emotes, banned. I'm glad that nobody has ever been a dick and reported one of her emotes. It's a lick emote. And, but yeah, the very suggestive, tonguing a butthole is gonna get you banned, or gonna get that emote banned real quick, right? But I mean, it was totally like that. I mean, that's tofu though. That guy loves pushing the envelope on that stuff. He's like, let's see if they notice. Because he's a partner. It's because he's a partner, I guarantee it. Bro, if that was me or you, yeah, that many violations. Yeah, they totally... That many times, me or you, Rad, they would lock us up in that old peepo jail. You better believe it. Yeah, because it had a butt. He was one of the first ones. He was part of the wave of the, he was part of the wave of the whole thing. This is going to be very scary. We'll see if we get away from it with this one. We did. Yeah, in fact, it was, it was that one. Because I had a butt on it. Speaking of him, I can't believe he caved and he gave everybody Barb M for tier 1s. He had it at tier 3. He had it at tier 3, and all of a sudden, one day I was like, yeah, it's a tier 3. And then I click on it because I was like, you know, of course, curious, and I wanted to confirm, even though I'd already hit send. And then I suddenly realized that he had changed it to a tier 1. We dropped any frames? No, good. I've seen some of these. I've seen Laser Belch's fucking yellow M&M. Oh, look at that. You made one of yourself. Fantastic, dude. Yeah, I've seen the Wily one too. Oh, of course, yeah. Tofu's got to have the red M&M that's angry. Mm-hmm. I keep thinking that I have something to do and I don't. I do. I have to level up my weapon. That's what it is. There we go. I'm like, there's something I'm missing. Corporate mommy energy. No. Well. Tofu's is really good. I really like Barb's, obviously, but I like Laser Belch's quite a bit too. That one's actually really good. Like the attention to detail that I can see it so well and what's going on and his expression. Like whoever did that did a fantastic job. Like a real bang up job on that one. That's really sharp. The yellow M&M is working his Jorkin arm. Well, I mean, but he obviously you can't get away with it with a Twitch emote with the Jorkin. Well, you couldn't replicate the Jorkin emote as a Twitch emote. They'd immediately ban it. That thing wouldn't make it for fucking 24 hours before some prude asshole would be like, "I'm offended by your emote." Like, bro, go outside and look around what's happening in the world, and you're worried about a fucking emote? Get over yourself. But yeah, I was sad that, number one, that it couldn't have been Patty that came up with the yellow emote, and that he could do the jork in it, because I thought that would have been appropriate. But that is a fantastic yellow M&M emote from Laser Belch. Good on him for getting that. Same with the orange having a fat hog and V-sweats. Yeah, you get away with that one because it's only suggestive. It's like it doesn't spell itself out unless you know the meme. You see it and you're like, why is that M&M with a fat pig or a fat hog or whatever, and it might not click. All right, now what do? We go fight Idiot Face or Clown Head. I don't know which. I guess we go fight Clown Head, huh? How's life been treating you? You been good? How's your start to your January? How's your January been? How's your New Year? I mean that for everybody, you know. We're almost into the Chinese New Year if you guys are into that stuff. It's the 17th of February. Out of reverence, since he did the Steam incentive to paint, I saw when he did the Blue Man group because he so looks like fucking Tobias Bluth when he did that. That was amazing. Yeah, it was so good. I was there that day. I raided him because he was blue, and I was just like, okay, I gotta raid Wiley. Yeah, he was fucking painted up in blue the whole way, man. It was fantastic. I loved that. It was a good day. No bad touch. Get fucking sat on, idiot. Stupidly chaotic. Well, I hope that shit gets over real soon, man. That sucks always when you're... I don't mind busy, but chaos and busy is always a bad combo, right? I don't mind being busy, but I don't like it when it's chaotic and busy. It's a little much for me. Okay, this weapon officially sucks against Treesack. That was absolutely miserable fighting. Might finally be finally. Fucking hey, man. I know you've been working solo for a long time and having to wait on projects a lot of the time, too. It really sucks. I got a buddy, he's in printing, and he got stuck back, this is years ago, but he got stuck where somebody had retired and he was like out on an island for like 6 months before they brought in help for him, and he was like overwhelmed. I totally get that. As one of my good buddies. Okay, we beat him. Let's go back and get the stuff. Now that we got the kiln. It stopped being a single point of failure. It's so frustrating to be that kind of like, not target, but like focal point, right? You feel frustrated when you're at a job like that because it's like, it's not necessarily your fault because you're not, you know, everybody else has a team. And that feels like they're unfairly burdening you with responsibility and tasks a lot of the time. I'll keep us posted. Hopefully they are competent and you two get along too. That's another important part, right? Making sure that they are both competent and also able to work well with you as a teammate. That's important. Well, I might as well pick this up. And I might want this because it's good. I keep forgetting about getting this one. That one would be really good with the spin to win, I imagine, I guess. Hadn't even thought about that. This will be beneficial if I get a heavy weapon. Fucking shoulder of mine would... Oh, maybe there? Might have been it. Just want my shoulder to pop. It's been locking up lately. I think I probably need to back off on some of the exercises I've been doing. Trying to strengthen it, but at the same time, maybe overworking it. Which is never a good thing. You do want to make sure you're taking breaks and allowing shit to heal, right? Can't just lift and work out and lift and work out and expect it to be okay all the time. How's up? They're not too competent. Oh, for sure, right? Last guy picked up his shit show immediately. Then the C-level leadership decided to move them elsewhere. Oh, you mean they picked up your shit show? Is that what you mean? You mean they were like, hey. You want it medium style, right? Like, what's its name? Goldilocks. Not too soft, not too hard. Just right. Yeah, you don't want anybody too ambitious either, because then they'll, like, call you out if you're, like, being, like, a little bit slow and stuff like that. You can't have those kind of... those filthy, brown-nosing snitches, right? They're the worst. Those are the absolute worst people to have as a teammate. Describe things to them. They took one product from me and completed it in 2 hours. They took notes and asked relevant questions. Man, what a shitty employee. Did you promptly show them Hitchhiker's Guide and explain to them how you shouldn't be a Vogon? Or maybe that you should be a Vogon. After all, they're horribly inefficient, right? Like, nothing gets done around a Vogon because there's just too much bureaucracy. Asking relevant questions. Disgusting. What are we gonna do? Alright. Beat those guys. We go keep ruins. Time to run for the keep perimeter. That donut really did the trick, actually. Interestingly. That donut really hit the spot. I have another character lodged in my head to call my CEO. Baby Huey being the other one. And when you say Baby Huey, do you mean the Disney character? Or do you mean the oldie type cartoony where he had like the cigar in his mouth and stuff like that? Where he was like a baby, he was an actual baby, human baby with a cigar and a deep voice. Was that Baby Huey? I was thinking of Huey from the Donald Duck. Baby chicken about the same size as Fox. Oh, right. No, that was the chicken hawk. Was his name Baby Huey? The little chicken hawk. He was like a little chicken hawk and he was constantly trying to fight everything, right? He was at his dukes up and everything like that. Is that kid? I don't remember that name. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. I always forget about him. Chicken Hawk was a tiny character. Maybe I'm just confusing them. Either way. Character in the Looney Tunes. Got it. Wait, for what game? Oh, this damage is bad. Dear Dark Souls, may I see my game rather than it being spun around like a goddamn top. I actually see my game, or would you just like to camera souls me to death? Sincerely, the rest of us. Yeah, it's funny. I do remember Looney Tunes. I used to watch them as a young kid. And I've said this before. There was a pizza place. It used to be all over. The place that I used to go to is no longer there. They closed it down. This is extremely no, that's not. If I had armor, maybe. Without armor, he might one-shot me. I don't even know. They used to play stuff like the Looney Tunes on the big screen TV. It was actually a projector. They had like films or whatever, I guess, of it. Maybe not Disney or Looney Tunes. I googled Baby Huey and it's a Paramount property. Huh. I mean, you're in my Discord. Pop a picture. If you can drop a picture of like, if you say he looks like Foghorn Leghorn, but he's like small, if you can find a picture with both of them so I can see. If not, no big deal. I'm just curious. You say he looks like the big old chicken guy though, right? I say, Foghorn. That guy? The only one I could remember was the one from Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where he was like literally a baby in a stroller, but he had a cigar. And he's like, "Who stole my stogie?" Wah. You know, he was literally like an adult that was in a baby body. And he was a constant pervert. It's the only, I thought he was Baby Huey. Guess not. Oh, I forgot to give him the coal. Okay.
Very well, then take
We'll take a look. What do I need? I need at least 20 to wield the Vort hammer, so let's do that. Yeah, I don't remember this guy at all. It's like a duck in a freaking diaper and shit. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. A CEO in a nutshell. Vogons work too, yeah. They're so inefficient. I really liked the movie that had Marty Freeman and Sam Rockwell. Oh my god, I loved him. I absolutely loved him as fucking Zaphod. I thought he was fantastic. Gary Oldman as Habakabula. Yeah, I thought that was a fun movie. It's tough trying to condense, like... Do I have it here? Okay. Like, it's very tough to condense all of this into a 2-hour movie, right? This is the one that has all 5 books in it. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Wait. Oh yeah, it's got them all. Okay. Never mind. I totally skipped over a restaurant at the end of the universe. At first, I was like, went straight down to the bottom. I'm like, wait. But then I forgot it's like the second story. 1952, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I forgot it was back there. Behind Captain Kirk. I'm completely off track. What am I doing? I killed both of those clowns. I need to go and fight that, or I need to go... Let's go earn up one more level and get to the 20. We'll do a quick farm here. Wait, did that push us over? Oh. Damn, I didn't know the halberd was that heavy. I'm into mid rolls. I didn't even realize. I should have realized it because I was running kind of heavy. Oh, 7,000. Take a while. I honestly don't remember that cartoon character one bit. Baby Healy. Okay, it does boost it quite a bit. Take that. I put on the ring and it makes my weight go down about 1%. Basically, it covers its own ass. Yep, face the wrong way when I hit click. Like, that's part of that jank, man. I don't understand how sometimes you'll click on the button, and you can see me clicking on the button because of the controller widget that's installed, right? And you'll click on it, and what does the game do? Whoop! Did you want to look behind you? No. It doesn't even do that when you're like, I'm clicking it now, and it won't spin the camera around when there's nobody there. So it's like, why are you doing that? I really would love to know the actual design choice decision and really get into the nitty-gritty about why, when I am fighting an enemy and click on the lock-on button, sometimes it will decide to spin the camera around instead. But it won't spin the camera around when you don't have any enemies in front of you. It's only when there's an enemy. See how it moved the camera there? When I clicked it? It's so sus. Oh. Gonna be close. Awkward. Oh yeah, the other great thing about having the halberd is when you press the block button as you're running, you do that silly move. Even that doesn't get us under. Damn, this thing is heavy. I almost might want to get one more point into my vitality just so I get that maybe under 30. That doesn't do it. That makes me take more damage. Kinda wish I had scooped up that Resident Evil umbrella badge. It was a pretty slick badge. It would look good with my character colors, my username color. Sort of jealous of it. Not exactly my color, but it's pretty close. I have a custom color. I can't do the chromatic shit like some people do, but I can do the, I can do the, change my color to a specific color on Twitch. Mine is much more of a pure red. Mine is cadmium red. The most toxic red. Bullshit, I moved to the fucking... Fuck off. That's such horseshit. You fucking liar game. Bullshit. Well, it took one hit there. It's pretty good. In the second phase, of course, I mean. I'm like standing in the wrong part of the arena. I'm like, where's my bonfire? Oh, I forgot to equip my stupid ring. Cost myself like 1,900 souls. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you can kind of see there's a bit of a difference in gradient. Yours is more orange than mine is. Mine is closer to a pure red. Or maybe you can't because of the franker faces, but I can clearly very well see it. I also have excellent, like I can detect pigments and stuff like that. On the stream chat? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, on mine, I can clearly see that yours is far more orange than mine is. It's pretty close. At any rate, I think it would look good. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I think we're both right, I mean. That was enough of an example to me to be like, yeah. Good music. All right, what the heck was it? It was 1 point in vitality, maybe. Let me see, did that do it? 30.4, I'd have to go up another one. All right, well. That's what we're gonna do. Thing. That shitty thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sell it all. We're bringing them in a whole new way. I was suddenly struck by because I was Jack Nicholson in the Tim Burton Batman, and I was suddenly thinking about the scene where Joker shoots Bob. He's like, Bob, gun, and Bob, without hesitation, hands the gun to the Joker, and then the Joker shoots him and kills him. He's like, gonna need a minute alone, boys. That's what I was laughing about. I don't know why. Sometimes I wish I had a mod that would make the make this more like Elden Ring with the booty cheeks out without armor on. I'm like crawling through a catacomb full of skeletons to Castlevania music, man. Fucking perfect. Just about peak. Here come ads, guys. Ads about to roll in. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, please do speak up. You will be getting hit with ads. And then we can all taunt you with all of our cool emotes that you get by being a subscriber here, like all of these. There's a bit emote and there's a tier 2 and a tier 3 in there, but you know. Ads are for earners. You want ads? Close. Ads go home and fuck the prom queen. Oh wait, that's from fucking that's from The Rock. Hilarious. I need to run that back. I don't think I do. I think there's nothing in there in terms of like a Braille tome. I need to go get that other Braille tome. The other Braille tome. Where is the other Braille tome? Why am I drawing a complete and utter blank? Golden scroll that way. Great sword. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, Dur. Yeah. Go to sacrifices. Drop down. There's the two weird dogs. One of them's pregnant. It's real creepy. Yeah. I always found that horrifying. Give me your fucking staff, you cheap shithead. I keep meaning to try and see if I can get that a little bit, that my lol emote, because I fucking love Philken 7. Absolutely adored one of my first experiences of Stephen Colbert, right? And his humor and stuff like that. And I fucking just instantly was enamored with Philken 7. I would love to get that a little bit crisper, a little bit sharper. I know it shows up on mobile better, but I'd still like it a little bit more for like desktop. It's not bad, you get the idea, but you don't get to see his real expression of joy as he's laughing there. As well as I would like. The rest of them are good, you know. Can afford, right? I kind of expected that. I do want this spell, though. I don't even know if it works if you don't have 100 FP, though. I should look that up. In fact, I'm gonna do that, just to make sure that I don't screw myself out of 10,000 souls. Miracles. T, tears, not denial. T for tears of denial. Only expires when reaching 0 hit points, which means you can rest at bonfires and even unequip it, thus freeing up 2 attunement slots while still being under the effects of the miracle. Will not be activated if you're cursed. You will still die regardless. The effect will be removed if you travel to another area or if you quit the game. Will persist after you kill the 3rd Lord of Cinder and are being teleported to the dancer room. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, as well as some buffs, may hide the visual effect. Overrides the following body buffs: Arthas Beacon, Deep Protection, Flash Sweat, Great Magic Barrier, Iron Flesh, Magic Barrier, Oath of Sunlight, Power Within, Profuse Sweat, and Stone Flesh. Doesn't answer the question, though. Oh, base stamina cost. No, it says FP cost. I wonder if there's some kind of, like, miscommunication there. We'll pick it up. We'll give it a go. Oh. I've taken a poke. Oh, I forgot the item. Oh, well, too late now. What was I gonna say? I forgot the item over there. This thing is, if you don't want the chaos of the skeleton to kind of throw things for a loop, you can just kind of do this over and over again. There's really not a lot that he does. As long as you kind of wait for him right there. See how he kind of paused and started to go into the breathe animation? You can just loop this. You know, and now he's angry and stuff, but it doesn't really make a difference. You just want that animation right there where he kind of shrugs his shoulders. That means he's about to breathe. That's what you want, and then you start running away. Get up here. And you just, yeah. As I said, you just kind of loop him there. Because his AI is an idiot. Parents are probably idiots too. Gotta get low enough for the skeleton to activate? Damn, I was hoping he might actually finally activate. Wait, what happened to the skeleton? Did it die? Did it die and I not see it? Did it actually stand up and he just nuked it, like, back to, like, super quick? Be amazing. I totally missed that if that's what happened. Ooh, I sure would like that part of my back to stop hurting so much. Well, that's interestingly awkward because now I gotta go do this because there's no way back. Kind of mean of you. I wasn't even sure if I could do that. Yeah, you always drop me something, don't you? That's like one of the most generous enemies in the game. He drops items more often than I think any other enemy in the game. Probably more than anybody else. That isn't like scripted, like that's totally RNG that he drops something, but I swear it's like more than 75% of the time that guy drops either a Titanite or a... What's the other one? Might be a large Titanite. Or is it a Titanite chunk? It's one of those two. Oof, okay. Really wish emote and badge uploads use the same system. Manually resizing badges. It's kind of dumb in this day and age. You know what else is really annoying too? Like when you go to like put a redeem, right? If you set up a redeem in your channel, any one of the number of, you know, it's a trap or the van dancing, etc., etc. They always want a picture for people so that when they click, they can see some kind of visual representation, potentially, if you want, or what that does, I guess. And if you upload a PNG into that spot, it will not automatically resize the other ones. It wants you to take a 112 by 112, a 56 by 56, you know, and a 28 by 28, or whatever it is, image. So you have to resize a 112 2 more times manually just to add in the thing for like mobile and whatever. It's so stupid. Yeah, I agree. It's frustrating with badges too. I really do need to get onto my badge, make the, Wait, what's just fucking neat? Did you mean to say that's just fucking mean? And it auto-corrected? I'm not understanding how it's neat to have to resize twice, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, that is kind of cool. If you're a nerd, yeah, that's cool, but it's a pain in the ass to do it, though. Oh, it's your sarcasm. You're being sarcastic. I can't... I wish there was a... Sometimes I wish there was a way for me to, like, see that in black and white text, but my brain doesn't always translate that. I got you. I don't know. I'm very sarcastic, but sometimes I don't pick it up in text. It's a fine line. It's a tough thing for, you know, everybody. I think both ends. Streamer and viewer. They might see a text message in chat and be like, is that person serious? It's really awkward. Okay. Let's try that again. I will crash out if I die to that stupid ballista or the worm here because I have to take a different path that is deviated. Like, I had no intention of deviating from my normal course, which is to go run this way. Oh, I didn't even go in here. Holy shit. What am I doing? I haven't even done the other thing, so I'm actually gonna take a couple of tries at this. I fucking hate this specific one. I fucking hate this specific crystal lizard more than almost any enemy in the game, except for a couple of Gru. I mean, seriously, I fucking hate trying to hit this stupid little shit, and he always has exactly what I need, which is a Titanite chunk. It's so fucking aggravating, man. Hate you. It is such a necessary pickup on your run. Yeah, I suddenly realized that I had left behind these, which is why I couldn't level up my halberd some more. They started running over and I'm like, oh wait. In fact, let's also, yeah, let's Shrine Bonfire. Let's go buy a few Homeward Bones to replace the ones we've had to use here. And then let's start from the original bonfire, the abandoned tomb one. I'm short, huh? That's really weird, because I can't think of where the other shard would be. I should have all the shards that I need here now. What fucking large shard did I miss? Fuck, dude. Not one there. I got all the ones in Smoldering Lake, man. Oh, it's the one that I haven't picked up that's on the way to the Demon Ruins. At the top of the thing after you run by yeah. After you run by the sandworm right before the bonfire, there's one up at the top of the hill. I'm like, there's no way. Usually I'm coming back from the Demon Ruins after that, that's why. All good. We got this. We know what's up. This is so annoying. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The stupid ballista isn't working right now. Kind of pissing me off. I want to get my bone shard. I want to get my freaking thing. It hadn't shot once. Things being a complete butthole. I will manufacture this fucking kill. I am not fighting this fucking worm. And there's always an extra one too if you grab that one. There we go. Ah, we're cooking. Ah, we're cooking. Bam-ba-da-doo. Herba-da-doo. Herba-doo. I'm trying to figure out why in the hell I don't have the extra chunk that I should have. I should have one chunk because I always have 4 out of 1. Because oh no, I'm mistaken. Oh, I thought I always had, maybe I'm just thinking of it. Never mind. Whatever. I think I'm confusing a couple of things.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready?
Yes, good. In we go. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. Anybody that ever wants their follow acknowledged, though, by all means, speak up. I will gladly say so. But anonymous follows for our, you know, our more shy friends who might want to just lurk in the background, click the follow button, and not be called out. Thank you for your understanding in this. What am I selling off? Oh, yeah, get rid of that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. Doobie-doo-doo. Doobie-doo-doobie, doobie-doobie. What's my uptime at? 3 hours, 40 minutes. Somehow it feels like I missed something. And I know that's not true. It's probably just because I haven't done some of the other stuff. But even that, I'm still, I don't know. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. That's spooky fight here. Just because every once in a while he can catch you and I just absolutely clobber you. Probably okay. But you never know. Oh, this is a fun fight. Just knowing that I was getting Chaos Bed Vestiges after I killed him, because it was such an awesome spell and such a big upgrade to your character when you got this as Pyromancer. You're just like, fuck yeah. Oh my god, did you see that? I kind of want to clip that. I might have to go back and clip that. That was crazy. Did y'all see that? That was fucking intense. Oh, I am so fucking in trouble. I really hate this fucking character's model. I really hate this fucking boss's character model. I think it's the most trash boss in the entire game. You get caught in his fucking character model so damn often. And then half the time, you just flat out, like, look at this. I'm stuck in him. I was stuck inside of his bullshit. It's so sus. And then I totally missed him like 3 times with a fucking straight up stab. Like 3 times I fucking stabbed right under his fucking gooch. Bro, how many times are you gonna cast this fucking thing? I'm just gonna stand here. Yeah, congratulations, asshole. I'm not going anywhere. Stupid idiot. Get over here, moron. Bro, fuck you. Fucking, It's one of the lamest bosses in the entire game. I fucking hate this guy. I hate this guy so fucking much. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The way his fucking character model behaves is more bullshit than any other boss in this entire fucking game, bro. He is the most bullshit of all bosses. And it's not even close. Like, in terms of, like, jank, it's not even close. He is on a scale that is beyond general understanding. Like, look at this shit. I'm getting thrown around, ragdolled. It's such garbage. God, I fucking hate this guy. This is the end of the run. I'm halfway, barely over halfway, and I have no health. Three hits. One only made contact. Absolutely detest that boss. I really do. I think he's trash. The way your character and his character models interact is such bullshit. Like, the fact that I have to go and salvage this and change everything up just because of him frustrates me a lot. A lot. I'm a little upset about that right now. I'm just like... All I wanted was just a clean fight, a fair fight, and how many times did I miss his character model when I did R1? And it literally stabs right underneath his character model in between his legs. Like, just think about that from a professional standpoint. Like, if you were a warrior where your job is to fight things, and you know there's monsters and bigger monsters than you see them all the time, do you think you'd stab down underneath the thing and just hope that it decided that that was enough to count? Yeah, I'm close enough. I'm near you. It's like fucking play boxing or something like that. It's really not good. One of my least favorite things about this game is sometimes there's some really sus interactions. I had to point out anything I don't like about this game sometimes. So we'll do that. Fucking switch weapons. Go see if we can fucking clunk him. Let's go give him the doinks. I want to get this in before the break. Definitely want to take a break. Wanna... grab my heating pad, stretch my back a little bit. Definitely want to smoke a bowl. Again, completely manufactured by the bullshit of me getting stuck inside his fucking weapon model. Absolutely hate that. Fuck off. You fucking clown. Like, I'm stuck inside of his weapon, in between his weapon and his body. It doesn't make any sense. That should never happen in a fucking video game, man. This stupid thing. Also, why does my damage suck so bad? Let's fucking run. Absolutely hate this fucking boss. Actually hate this boss. Oh, I'm gonna take my break now then. Start a new one when we get back. Fuck you, Shanks McGee. Yeah. That really is fucking stupid. Not much I can do about it, though. Back in a bit, guys. Enjoy the words on stream.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Pizza power!
All right, somebody help Raz get to the next level. I gotta step away from my desk.
G.I. Joe!
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
الأخير استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاسي والداني وبلغت للعب العمود حرام والمشنفة وده عندي 60 وده عندي بلغني وده المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الأخيرة الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe! Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve. Get fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop.
Istino transkino tu yok sa chil. Aline ayo iske shina niya kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Talay.
G.I. Joe! 今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。 にパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more
Nice.
time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
How the hell did we forget allow?
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe!
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Square soft.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this.
We tried. It was just the two of us. Damn you. Not you, Razul, but you know, anybody that wasn't playing with us and being cool. We almost got there. That was tough. I didn't know what the hell those words were. I'm like, is this real? Is this real life? I don't know. That's okay. We'll go again some other time. I think the other one will be the, maybe the, let's see, what haven't we had? We've had Mr. Booty Cheeks. We've had Cheeks McGee. We've had Mr. Thickshanks. We've had, I don't even know. I'm at a loss for names for, you know, I've had the Big Dumper. No, actually, I didn't have the Big Dumper. That was, that's, what's his name? Soy's boy, Cal Raleigh. I had something dumper. Oh, duh. Bodie McBoatface, brother Booty McBooty Cheeks. I don't know that that one would fit. Booty McBooty Cheeks might not fit. You can try. Yeah. McBootyche. He's Spanish. But like no, he's like South American. He's like Bolivian. McBootyche. He's from the Pyrenees. He's that little tiny island in between, a nation in between France and Spain. He's from the Pyrenees. McBootyche. All right, we're going with it. Fuck it, I don't even care. It doesn't matter. It's a stupid name. Whatever. Funny. Street. Oh, I don't even have. Do I not even have? I bet I don't even have that emote. I'm ashamed to call myself a streamer. How do I not have that? Well, I mean, I just stripped. If you're here and you're not familiar with what me and Rajul are talking about, chat, we have a streamer friend, Mr. V-Swed, and one of the regulars and viewers, OCR. Their command is OCR's here, pants off, chat, and then the little strip, emote. I had to think about exactly what it was. And then V-Sweat always says, OCR's here, chat, you know the rules. And everybody has to post the little strip emote. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you understand, at least, Rezul. I'm glad you understand. Oh, yeah, everything's looking okay. Wait, did it get blurry again? Am I blurry again? Is my camera blurry again? I look fuzzy. And it's late. It is late. Yes, I thank you for being here this late. And everybody that's here. I know my schedule sucks. I should start streaming at more regular hours. You know, I should be streaming at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Tops. It would definitely help my viewership grow if normal people were able to watch my stream and not us fucking insomniacs and degens. I love you all, and I love my European and Oceania friends too, that are popping in on the early part of their day. Or at the end of it, I suppose. It's like, let's see. Yeah, it's just about end of day for people in Australia, right? It's just about the end of their workday in Australia. They should be just making their way home. I don't wanna. Tired of this, Grandpa. I don't know if it was intended that way, Rezul, but when I saw your message and read it in my mind, let me let it, the loud noise. For some sleep and prep for tomorrow's hell. Before you go, I do have to tell you this. When I saw that message, I don't think so, but I'm old and it's late. I, in my mind, read it. I don't think so, but I'm old and it's very late. Like Treebeard in Two Towers when he's talking to Merry and Pippin, and he's like, that doesn't sound right. Then again, you are very small. You know, stuff like that. That's what I suddenly heard. I don't know why. You had a Treebeard voice. I was delighted in my mind. That's why I laughed, because I'm like, hey, Treebeard. Anyway, get some good sleep, dude. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Hope I'll see you again soon. We'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't see any reason to. I was worried about today because I was worried that it was going to be like a 2-hour. It's been a long time since I really had one of these kind of things. And the last time that I did one of these, it was like 2 hours. It was like a whole battery of bullshit, and maybe the machines were older, and so it didn't work as quickly and stuff. I don't know how it worked, but I seem to remember it taking us like 2 hours for the stuff that I went through about a little less than 20 years ago. It was 2008. Like, a lot of that stuff is still stuck in my brain, because, like, the first time that I really noticed the problem, it's something that I've always thought about, is I was at a screening of The Dark Knight when the problem started. I was in horrible pain the entire movie. Horrible pain the entire movie. And I could barely concentrate on what was going on in the film, that I never really got to enjoy it in the theater. Someday when they re-release that, I want to go see that in the theater so I can appreciate it for when it was supposed to be for me, watching that film for the first time in a theater, because, you know, Batman and Joker and I don't have it on display, but over to my right over here, I have a copy of one of my favorites, always been the Killing Joke. I absolutely love that take on the Joker and the entire way that it looks, the way that it's written. Such a good story. I hope they never do it as a film. Because I know I will be disappointed in it. I don't even care if it's Chris Nolan. I don't care if it's frickin'... Pick a name out of a hat. It don't matter. Dang, I should have changed his character's look a little bit. I should have given him the mutton chops instead of the full beard. I should have taken away the chin whiskers. It would have been much more Pyrenean, I feel. Over here. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's up on top. Lying down flat. That's why. I'm like, where is it? Yeah, it's over there. I was about to run off, and then I forgot that I hadn't gone and done this. And collected the souls there, and then spent all my souls and everything like that. You can tell I'm just not in it. I'm still stuck on that last death. Stupid bullshit. Oh, well, we go again. Put it out of your mind, dude. That's in the past. Can't change it. It already happened. Try and get the run this time. I obviously will not be able to finish the run tonight at this point. I've already been streaming 4 hours. It would take us roughly a 10-hour stream. I'm a little eepy already just because of the nature of, like, you know, I mean, I was in a stupid medical device for like 45 minutes. So, like, I don't imagine that this will be a super long stream as it is. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to make sure we get 6 hours. Beyond that, I can't guarantee anything. Man, they just keep giving me these sacred chimes right away. Kind of wild. Ash.
Well, the Lord had very that. Farewell, Ashen One.
I got it. Okay. Yes, I remembered for once. Ah! He's learning. He's evolving, chat. Watch out. Oh, fuck off, man. That's fucking jank. Like, man. Have you seen that bullshit? If you're awake and you're here watching that, you've seen that bullshit, man. Like, that was some trans-dimensional shit. That guy made first his spear, then the rest of his whole entire body stick out from the stone steps and attack me. It was amazing. That's another one. I'm gonna have to try and go back and watch the VOD and get a couple of clips of the jank. I actually didn't know that was an option in Franker Faces to change and color correct, like, other names to be closer to other colors, I guess? Maybe it helps with people with color blindness or something like that. I don't know. I like seeing the variants. When people have different colors to their names and stuff like that. I think it's really neat. I chose mine because it's like one of the most red. Might not be the most red, but it is one of the more reddish. Like truer to red, right? I can't believe I made that second throw. That was perfect. That was absolutely flawless. Swing away, Meryl! Swing away! I should have named him Meryl. These ones I'm a little less good at, but we're gonna try it. That's a strike. Man, that was amazing. I've had some fucking wild stuff happen tonight, man. Me, like, riding the old Demon King's club like that, that was insane. I don't know what the hell that was. He was way too late, man. He was like, he couldn't stand the audacity. He was like, at first he was like, did this man just walk up on me like it's nothing? And then he started to go to swing, but I was already moving. I was already on the move by the time that he reacted. Oh, aren't you a spicy boy? Good for you. Little shithead. Alright. I see ya. Really would like a new camera. I always forget to do this. Hurrah! I always forget to get that emote. It's free right there. You just gotta chat with Andre, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing, you clown? Went to the wrong place. I ran down the wrong damn place. I don't know what I'm doing. I went back here and I went the wrong way, thinking I was... That's what's going on. I'm like, how did I already have that lightning shit? Well, because you already did all this stuff, dummy. Yeah, but then how am I here? Because you went the wrong way, silly guy. Hit him, idiot. I hit the button a couple of times. I don't know, whatever. That felt weird. I don't know why I sat. I already sat. I know that. Thanks, y'all. Fucking dirty ass ODK. Yeah, unfortunately, you've kind of trapped yourself there, dude. Drink. I should have done that before, what's his name, too. I just do that. I need a weapon to be upgraded to not have Oh, to take 3 hits to kill these guys. 2 hits. Same thing with these thralls. Better. Okay. What's up? Not engage if you don't have to. It showed no interest in us, just don't engage. There we go. That was just about as good as it gets. Safe. That hurt. Nice hit, Sigurd. Saved my bacon. Nice work, buddy. Need the bombs. You never know. Made it. Hmm. I think that's a good balance. Sometimes I forget because I got this I got two tabs open. Actually, I got several tabs, but I usually have two tabs open, one or the other. Words on stream and then my stream elements so I can see stuff like follows, gift subs, sub messages, whatever, all that shit, right? Sometimes I forget to switch it back. From a break. It'll just be this nonstop rolling, hey, check out the preview of Words on Stream. Which is not what I want to see. I want to see, you know, other shit. My stream elements information. Names that followed, people that were generous and gave me money or subscriptions or both. People who rated. All that good stuff. I don't need that. Just clothes. It's like $400. Who cares? There's a measly 400 souls. Hello! How are you? Wait, is that Ali? Or Ali? First or second one? I always have a trouble when it's like multiple of the same letter right next to each other, or L's and I's right next to each other. I am okay. We dropped a couple of runs and I was disappointed in the last one. No, that really didn't help at all. Yes, exactly. I get it now. I can see it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this part. Gotta be about noon for you? Just about noon? Yeah, I like this one quite a bit. I play it a lot. It's one of my favorite games. I'm okay at it. Enough that I can play it and stream it and have conversation with people. I know it well enough that I can, you know, chat with people while I'm doing runs and stuff like that. I don't feel... You know, like, I can't take my eyes off of it. I'm comfortable enough in the game that I can do stuff. I can chew bubblegum and scratch my head at the same time kind of thing. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. It's climbing up the leaderboard on the, in terms of the, my most played hours in a video game, I'm sure. I think Sid Meier's Civ 6 still holds that title for now. That's my most played game. Of this? Yeah, of course. Many times. Many times. I don't do it in the stream because it usually... I have not become proficient. I have not become good enough at this game to do the whole game plus the 2 DLCs inside of one stream. Like, I'm not fast enough at the game to just be comfortable and do that. So I always have to exclude that. I'm too slow. I take my time. I don't like to rush. I don't like to hurry. I like to sit there and hem and haw and think about things and, you know, things that don't matter. But also, you know, just take time to chat. So, yeah, no Madeir, no, Sister Freed, no Slave Knight Gale. We'll do a full game playthrough eventually. I don't even know what that emote is. Is that like a melty face? What even is that? Is that like a Google emote? You know, there's a million emotes you can use and have access to here on Twitch, Ellie. Look at all these emotes that I have of my, just for being a follower. Wait, which ones are the follower emotes? Let's see. This one's definitely one. And this one's definitely one, and this one, and this one. Is this one? Yeah. You played Bloodborne 555 hours. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I've only played that like maybe 150 hours. I've only played it like twice. This one. Let's go. I can't look at my. Civ 6, 1,326 hours. This one, if you combine this plus the PlayStation, probably over 1,000 hours. This, it's 950 hours. Just on the PC version. So about 1,000 hours in this game. But yeah, there's tons of emotes to check out and use. Both from my follower, being a follower, and also all the BTTV and whatnot if you have access to that. You are killing it, bro. Thank you, brother. I don't know what to do. I guess we go there. Let's do this part. Never does. Call of Duty Mobile. I can't say I'm a fan of modern shooter games. Not really my cup of tea, not really my jam, but you know, I mean, I get it. I totally do. I used to play them a lot more. Not big on the first person, the PvP. Doesn't really tickle my fancy. But I get it. It's just personal taste, right? Everybody likes different games. If we all liked the same game, there would only be one game after all, right? They would have just stopped. They would have been like, oh, everybody likes this one. And that's it. Right? So, I mean, you know, it takes all types. Some people like puzzle games. Some people like the, you know, Tetris-style games. You know, other people, it's building and crafting games like Minecraft or Roblox or whatever. Some people like, this kind of stuff. Or spooky games like Silent Hill, right? It's cool. We're all gamers, it's, you know. I'm just trying to explain, if you ever expect to see Call of Duty, it's not gonna happen. The closest thing you'd get is like the old campaign style games like Medal of Honor, you know, or like Doom. We've done Doom before. We played the old Doom games, like the old 90s ones, because those were like games that I played as a kid. Those were fun. This is a show of force. Because he keeps cheating like that. And it's really cheesing my toast. Sounds really good actually right now. That guy's really cheesing my toast. Oh, yeah, it's pretty fun. The new ones are good too. I haven't streamed those. I don't even own Doom Eternal. I've only played the Doom 2016. But that was a lot of fun. Yes, yes. Bait him into it dropping down because he's going to start casting his spell. And eventually he's going to step off this ledge accidentally. Or he's going to be an asshole and go try and start walking again. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, the ads are running. I'm gonna run and pee. One moment. Everybody should be back from ads, hopefully. Just checking my social media real quick. We're gonna grab my grass crest shield and all that other stuff. Guess I'll go talk to Cornix. I don't think I've talked to him yet. Yeah.
Do not think on things like
I'm always tinkering around, trying out different things. You know, I've never done this because it doesn't do me a lot of good. most times. This gives me a lot more hit points, 40 more hit points, but this gives me endurance or bumps up my dex a bit so I could use a few different weapons. I just want to do a little bit more damage. And then he realized he didn't sell everything. I got at least the Ring of Sacrifice on top of this all. Could be 2 levels? Yeah, just about. You suckers. What am I selling? I don't even know. Done. Did we even collect this? We didn't. So that'll give us our 18 in faith. Still want to get to 20 so we can cast Lightning Spear, but at the very least. We already did all of that crap. We don't need to do that. We need to fight him eventually. And then I guess we need to just run through the keep. So let's go. Oh boy. I liked doing this last time. That was really helpful. I'll do it again. Spooky still. There we go. Come on. First time? First time beating Pontiff ever? First time. Hey. I mean, wait. Oh, that was right. Which of his great swords should you take? I'm not very fond of either of them, to be honest. They're both okay. The one that's, I think it's the, what's it called? The Profaned? I think it's the Profaned one that has a really cool animation when you light it up. Zenixrog. Welcome in. How are you? Or is it Xenix? How do you like it pronounced? Xenix or Zenix? Because to me, it could be either. Like Xenix is like double E sound for me, right? And like, depending on which side of the pond you live on, like, you know, the English might say, like, for example, the word zenith, right? We say zenith here in America. But over there in jolly old England, they'd probably say zenith. Fair and great sword, okay. So you're going for kind of a bit of a quality build? You're doing a little bit of a quality build? Little strength, little dex. Pretty cool. I like quality builds. They're very popular throughout all of Dark Souls history. They're very good. They're very strong. They give you good bonuses. You do a lot of damage if you boost both of those stats. Yeah. It's a good choice if it's your first time. Stick with something tried and true, right? Strength can be sussy, you know, because you get those weapons. Like, I love the greatsword, but the greatsword, the other one that I'm probably going to use, Vort's hammer. I don't have Vort's hammer yet because I haven't beat the demon here and the tree yet. But we're going to be doing that very soon. They can be slow and put you in awkward positions, whereas like the quality weapons are generally pretty quick, do fair amounts of damage, don't get you in as much danger as long as you're not greeting. Yeah, they're good choices. Yeah, any kind of like strength and dex scaling weapons can be very good. It's all depending on like what angles do you like for your attacks. Like I personally like a very horizontal slash and an overhead chop. I want something that goes very much over the top. No, don't do that. Ooh, spicy. Greedy. Yeah. Not anymore. Dead demon, more like. Ah! Fucking got him. Yeah, I count this as one of the bosses because it gives you a soul. It doesn't have a soul health bar. It doesn't have a name, but it has a soul boss. A boss soul. So I count this as one of the required kills. This one and the one that is below Pontiff. Not Pontiff, I'm sorry, Wolnir. I started with Elden Ring. This guy reminded me of tree avatars. Yeah, a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. Very similar moveset. Especially with the hop up and everything like that and the slam down. If you had played Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, there's other demons that are very much in the exact same, like, identical type of, you're like, oh, okay, this is the Asylum Demon, for example, if you played Dark Souls 1. Alright, so we've killed him, we got that. Do we want to run back? Yeah, let's get that taken care of real quick before we go fight Treesack. Get our +1s on our weapon, or on our potion. But yeah, congratulations on beating Pontiff. That's a tough fight. He got us a couple of nights back, actually, and took out a pretty promising run. Honestly. I was a little disappointed in it. Oh. I know how tough of a fight that can be. Let's get rid of the exiles. I really don't think I want the great axe this run. Anything else I can squeeze out? Struggling with it until I realized the blue sword couldn't be parried. Correct, yeah. Yeah, his magic sword can't be parried. Only the flaming orange sword, fiery sword, red, whatever you want to say. Yeah. Not a lot of people realize that right away, unless you've watched a guide or something like that. Oh, what class did you start with? Out of curiosity. Mercenary. Classic starting. And you had the best weapon in the game. Not your cup of tea though, huh? It is by and far the most powerful, in my opinion, maybe the most powerful weapon in the game, yeah. 100%. Yeah, you literally press L1 and just win the game. I guess respect for not taking the easy win right away. For most people, I would suggest taking the easy W. Oh, man. Yeah, you literally press L1 and just win. Because you do that 2-hit combo 4 times and you just win. Am I done? I don't know, man. I guess we'll keep streaming. It's only 5.5 hours. I'm so irritated right now, man. I have dropped run after run tonight, and I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired of starting over and over and over again. I'm tired of having no... I really should just do a new game plus plus, just so I can get that stupid ring right away. Just so I have that stupid steel protection ring right away. I freaking hate this. Yeah, mercenary with the twin swords is just too strong. I definitely will not be using the twin swords when I do the mercenary run. Except for, like, you know, like right away, I'll have to use them because they're my starting weapon, but... Well, I shouldn't say I have to. It would just be very, 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 very annoying at the beginning if I started off with fists. Would make the game interesting, though. Oh, I hate Irithil. I hate the jailers so damn much because of what they do. Because of that effect that they just remove your health bar maximum. I absolutely loathe that ability of theirs. Absolutely hate them. And then on top of it, you get the... And then on top of that ability, then you get all those hollows that have the worms. And so unless you are carrying around a torch or something similar to that, you'll get the blood loss, right? But if you have a torch, it's super easy. I always buy a torch literally for them there and the crawly dudes around the cathedral. The Cathedral of the Deep, I carry it for that and the guys in Irithil Dungeon to get rid of that effect. And I always buy it at the beginning. Yeah. Those are my 2 buys, is a dagger and a torch. To avoid any of that bullshit. It's such a toxic debuff to have, just constantly taking damage every 10 seconds or so. Giant chunk of damage from blood loss. Oh, it's true. It's really handy. Yeah, I'm gone.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Taking a second for myself and getting myself in a better mindset because I'm frustrated because I've dropped 3 runs now tonight. I dropped 1 to stupid shittiness trying to go for the longbow right away on High Wall of Lothric like literally 20 minutes into my stream. I dropped 1 to the old Demon King because of bullshit with his character model. I got some funny clips that I'm going to have on the social media tonight because of that. Anybody wants to see that, there is my links. I post on YouTube Shorts and TikToks. And sometimes I'll put a reel on Instagram. Usually that's just like my going live or like something I see that I want to share, like inspirational or kind of motivational messages to people. I like spreading the positivity and stuff like that, or if I'm finding frustrations. But, you know, you can click the links if you want. If you're not, that's okay. That's to everybody, not just to you, Xenix. But yeah, I'm just taking a second here. We'll get going in a minute. Have you been down to, so you went down, did you go down into past Irithyll dungeon then? That's an interesting area. There's some really cool stuff down there. What I gotta do is change this up a bit. We need to change his hair. Give him the faux hawk. Perfect. Yeah, you should take a break. I mean, if you feel good about that, that's exactly what you do. Set it down before you get frustrated. Enjoy your moment. Get back to it another day. Fantastic. Great job. That's a tough fight. He definitely makes some people kind of lose it. They'll definitely crash out on Pontiff. There's so many people too that including myself that never figured out that you could parry him for the longest time. He was a parryable enemy. And it kind of trivializes a lot of the fight if you do. I don't parry him very often. I'm not very good at it. Because I never learned it, right? So I was just like, yeah, whatever. So I just sweat and roll and try and avoid him and shit. No. I'm really bad at spotting which attack's coming and that the, you know, like, as you said, the purple sword, the magic sword, can't be parried. So, like, certain attacks of his, that kind of hide that a little bit, that I haven't memorized well enough, catch me still, to this day. I wish this guy started with the parrying shield. I wish he started with a better shield. Why doesn't he have the Caduceus? This guy should have the Caduceus. He's a friggin' cleric. They're not the mender and, you know, whatever. I don't get it. Fortunately, we won't get to Pontiff tonight, so you can see me fight him. Oh, that's bad. It's very good. Oh, I don't even know what I'll do Thursday. I keep thinking about starting up one of my newer games, and I mean new to me, not new games. Do 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 do. I don't have shit. I mean, I could pick up something I can't use. Something that would break the rules of the run. I could sell it for 500, but I might as well keep the thing because they cost 500 to use or to buy. You can take a homeward bone, of course, and trade it for the iron bracelets, but I can't wear the iron bracelets. Break the rules of the run. And then you can sell the iron bracelets for 500, which is the same price as a homeward bone. So you're literally just there's nothing that you're gaining there. I go kill the sensei. Xenix, you're a new player. Have you seen this trick yet? I wonder. Still here? So you got this guy, he's pretty nasty at the beginning of the game. He can be a real pain in the ass. He can kill you very quickly. Got a couple of really nasty fight moves, right? If you hop down here, there's a little spot here. And Mr. Man here will position himself right about there if you stand in this corner. And if you keep taunting him and doing stuff like this, like I'm doing, moving back and forth, smack the wall, make him remember that you're here. You can do a little roll, parry. Hey, check me out, man. Okay. It can be dangerous. Generally speaking, he will do exactly that. He will yeet himself right off this cliff. And you'll collect a cool 2,000 souls or 2,200 like I just did if you have the silver serpent ring. And of course, if you quit out, and log back in, there's the classic Uchi. And sometimes you can get really lucky and get a blood gem very early in this game and get a blood katana, and man. Woo! Just as good as you'd think it might be. Plus 10 blood katana messes stuff up, man. More so in PvP. But it's still dangerous in this game. It doesn't do bleed against a bunch, several of the bosses, admittedly, but man, some of the enemies, it just absolutely blows them up. It's hilarious. And it still does a boatload of damage when you get up to plus 10. Not as much as like a plus 10 quality or a plus 10, you know, sharp. But because it makes up for that in bleeds. So if you're not getting bleeds, it's not quite as much damage, but it still does enough. Plus you can also make a refined katana do the quality katana. Ooh, nasty. Nasty, nasty. And 1 point in... Hmm. Oh. But he blocked it that way. So I got an R1, R2, definitely. Okay. R1, that guy is R1, R2. Not R2, R1. He tried. You see this last one? He tried. That was great. He tried to escape. He started running. Obviously, it was actually trying to run towards me, but it kind of looks like it was trying to escape the fire, which gives it kind of a totally different vibe. Like it was suddenly aware of what was about to take place. Savage. Keep on forgetting to actually grab the broadsword. I could use that one of these. Try that out. One of these runs. It's tried and true. I know it works. It's got a decent R1. It doesn't have a good R2, but... You ever want to know why this dude comes running at me? It's because he saw all that. He saw me standing out there throwing bombs at his buddies. Hey, did I forget? Totally forgot. Grab ourselves that cell key, that lovely, lovely cell key that gets us our friend Gray Rat. That's rude. Doot doot. Doot doot. Scuba, the Lothric banner, and the Way of Blue. I don't really need the Way of Blue. It's just, you know, might as well. Sure. I think that's like the charter of the Covenant, right? I know this all takes extra time. I'm not trying to go fast, so I never worry about that stuff. It's very safe what I'm doing here. I've done it 100 times kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, there's things that go wrong sometimes. The RNG doesn't quite like you all the time, but all these things I'm doing are pretty safe. I've tried them many times. And let's see. Yeah. Let's see how are we feeling without it. I've definitely been drinking water. I'm down to the last quarter, maybe? Not even? Last 20% at most of my water bottle tonight. I've been drinking a lot of fluids, like they told me. Not that anybody's redeemed hydrate. Like I asked. Tell you. Guys are bullying me. Hey, bud. So tired of you, dude. You can kiss my ass. Here comes ads. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in about 55 seconds. Thank you for everybody that supports. Thank you for standing by. We do keep the 3 minutes of ads to stop the pre-rolls from anybody coming in who's brand new to the channel. You all know the drill. You've heard the speech before. Maybe you haven't. Let's see how much of this fight we can get in here. For all of you. Perfect. Easy does it. That's exactly what you want. Right at the bonfire for you. That is textbook. That is a textbook Vork fight right there. And the proof is in the lightning on the mace before you have even run out of that magic juice. Look at that, I got it all in before the break. Amazing. That's how fast that was. I was proud of that. That was seriously like a 20-25 second fight. Including the cutscene that I had to try and skip through. Let's go, yo! Do 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 Ruby dee doo, Ruby doo, rubber doo. Rude, rude. Uncivilized dogs. Filthy curs. Hey. Well, I saved most of you. Do 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 do. I seen you, motherfucker. I seen you. See that shit? Bingo. Let's not waste too much time. We ain't got a lot of stream time that we can get a lot in tonight. I don't want to be here 12 hours, you know. We'll get as far as we can, and then we'll pick it up another time. I'm getting that one. I gotta stop going for it when I get it that quick like that. Like, it's super clean and everything like that, but at the same time, I'm always getting hit by that. I am always getting hit by that stupid one that's right over there by the ashes. It's because you have to stop for a second to pick it up and do that animation. And you can't, like, roll dodge during that or anything. You're just kind of stuck. Boom, boom. Boom. The dog is on the bridge. That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. One of the ways to deal with that, though. That's one of the ways you deal with that. Come on, you idiots. Not bode well for us. Means we gotta be super clean on this demon fight. Gotta let Zigward do a lot of the work here. Nice hit, Zigward. Nice fucking hit, bro. Well, this is gonna be close. Gotta have no mistakes. Not take much damage at all. You know, there's forced damage when you go to get the Chloranthy thing. I've always got to consider that as part of this. You're basically forcing taking about a half a bar of damage. Well, about as clean as you get. Potion to spare. It's about a third of a life bar. But I am also, you know, fairly tanky for this low level. Definitely building them out towards hit points. Whew. Not at all. I should remember to do that more often. Couple hundred for one firebomb. It's a good trade. Theoretically, if I see something dropped, it's probably pretty easy to actually acquire too, because I don't think they pay attention to you if you go over there to get stuff. Maybe the evangelist would, I don't remember. Always immediately discard your rubbish, kids. Fuck you right back, clown. You fucking hurt. Give me something. Cheap ass. Curious here. Nah, it probably doesn't fall all the way down here, does it? I don't think I'd be able to throw a bomb up there either. I think it would go short. One last thing to do. Come on, clown shoes. Are you okay? Like, for really reals, Hodrick. Are you okay? Do you need an adult? I said. Not nice enough to fucking share your storyteller staff, though, are you? Fucking jerk. Gee. Pausing, champing. Keep going, keep going. Hey, Blaze, good to see you. How you doing? Chilling? Nice. Hope you and Cassie have been doing well, dude. It's cold out there, ain't it? Fucking hell, man. I had to go out for some tests earlier today. Actually, this evening. It was like 10 degrees. Maybe, and that's like the warmest we're gonna have for a few days. I hate it. I've also dropped a couple of runs. I'm sad. I'm doing fine. I'm just annoyed. Some of this. Oh, I know, right? I know. Yeah, like even driving around. It's fucking crazy shit, dude. Yeah, the high is gonna be negative numbers, no matter where you are. Even in the metro. Even in the metro, it's gonna be minus for a high. Friggin' wild. 42. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be you go outside, you better have a good reason for doing it, or you better be completely covered. Like, you know, snow goggles and everything. Make sure you're protecting your eyes and everything too. Nerds like me have slight protection if it happens to be the wind coming straight at my face, but any deviation and it gets past the glasses and gets you, it's no good. Gets you in the eyeballs. That's bad. I hate that. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, be safe out there, you too. Shit's fucking wild. Jump a lot of vehicles, yeah. Along with my biggest winter coat, yeah. That's what you do. I really need to get a pair of those really good pair of mittens. I need to get like some, what are they called? Wish I could remember the name of them right now. I want to say muffler, but I know that's not right. Fall through the ice, but given the, yeah, that is kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah. But I bet she was actually mortified. Right? It's like, no, of course not. Five people commented. I doesn't even have a picture. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It don't matter what it has on it other than that. Yeah. Don't even matter. Because things are tense and because things are ramped up because of stupid idiots. You know, everything is kind of more, yeah, it's tougher. Or at night, so I don't have issues wearing mine when I'm out and about. Oh yeah, you got the same kind of brand. Yeah, that sucks. That is a tough one. I'm just gonna do this time. Get lots of hit points. Like 4 years ago, yeah, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? Right? What are you gonna do? If it's your winter parka, I mean, it's your winter parka until you can get a new one. Or hopefully everything cools down and everything goes back to like more normality, right? Sorry, distracted thinking about stuff. Yeah, it's scary. I got friends in the cities that I go and visit on Fridays normally, and it's just like... patches. Mess with the float thatcher. Yeah, and you need that for ice fishing, man. You can't be messing around with that. Shit's there for a reason. I'm not big on ice fishing. I've done it several times. I can't stand it most of the time. I don't like, even if you got like a, I guess if you got one of those fancy like house style ones where it's more than even one room. Because I can't, like even the one room, I'm just like, even if that room is like warmish, it's not my jam. Yeah, the one I've been in one that was like 2 rooms and a bathroom, like a little mini bathroom, and they're okay, but even still, I was like, oh, it's kind of claustrophobic a little bit. I'm not really claustrophobic, but it's a little tight, a little cramped most of the time. You know, when I was doing that, it's like all me and the boys are all huddled around like a very small patch of ice where the fishing's going on, or like they got one of the oh, they got one of those big houses, one of those big ice houses, one of those fancy ones. Most of the time that I've been in it, it's either been sitting on a bucket. That's been the majority of it. A couple of times in like a single room shack, and then one time in one of the bigger ones. And I get the appeal of the bigger ones. They're nice. I think my brother has a pretty big ice house. Never been to it. I should, but I can't stand ice fishing. No, he's offered. I think I've turned him down, though. You know, I mean, I should go out and just spend time with him. I just can't. I hate being out in the cold like that. I love baiting him down like that, because then I can just easily take care of this guy. It's the 2-on-1 that always gets me. Always the 2v1 that messes me up if I don't have it set up right. The one idiot casting that soul spear, and then you get stabbed by the other guy with a spear, and I got no damage absorption. What's your favorite board game to play? Are you a Catan kind of person? Have you played the game Carcassonne? That's one of my favorite games. I have to find some time to play through all the Souls games. Yes, you do. I immediately demand it. Fucking love Catan? Of course you do. Yeah, I have Catan. I try to get my friends into it. Some of them were cool with it. Some of them didn't like it. And I'm just like, well, that's, you know, your prerogative, I guess. I think it's a fun game. But have you played Carcassonne? That's one of my favorite games I've ever played. Nice. You have not played Carcassonne? You should look that up. It might be tough to find. They released a bunch of like big boxes where you could get like multiple sets because it's a big game. Big into Magic the Gathering lately. Yeah, I understand. I have a bunch of old Magic cards that I've been selling off just because I don't have anybody to play with. I'm a streamer, you know, I'm always at home. And then the couple of friends that I go to hang out with, we like to bullshit and we like to play video games. They're not into Magic the Gathering, right? It's an expensive hobby they're not interested in. If you can, and if you're into board games, I highly recommend Carcassonne. Here, I'll spell it out. Like that. It's you know, based on a French city. The whole entire idea and concept of the game is you build the board. Yeah, search that. You'll have a lot of fun with that. That's one of my favorite games of all time. You put all of the tiles into a bag. Think of them like dominoes, but you know, but they have different like little pieces of terrain. Some have like cities, some have rivers, some have like little farm fields and stuff like that, and you build out the game board one tile at a time. It's super fun and highly addictive. But yeah, if you can find a copy with one of the big sets where they have like 5, 6 of the expansions to it, it's really good then. It's really good with all that stuff. Some of it is like a little bit kitschy. Some of it's a little kitschy, but it's really fun. You can add and subtract, you know, expansions as you see fit. Like there's a silly one where you get a catapult so you can shoot things at the board and knock them out and take them out, or you know, there's a little traveling carnival one where you get these random carnival rules. There's like one that adds like special pieces, like cities. You can build cities and little towns and stuff like that, and you can get a special piece called the mayor, and he's like worth extra if you use. In fact, he's only worth points if you put him in cities, stuff like that. There's all kinds of stuff. You get a little piggy in one of the sets, so you can put pigs down in your fields, so you can collect more points when you farm. And that's the other neat thing, is you can find multiple ways to win the game. So you can try and build roads and become like a robber baron, or you can try and build cities and do that kind of route, or you can try and plant fields and win through farms. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's one of my favorite board games to play. It's also highly addictive because you can totally be a dick to your friends, but it's still friendly and competitive at the same time. You know, because they're like trying to build this big city, and all of a sudden you like steal their city, or you ruin the shape of their city so they can't build it as cool or as big as they want and stuff. It's fun. It's pretty fun. What am I doing here? Sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm talking about a fun thing that I like, but I highly recommend that game. That's to anybody out there. Carcassonne is a pretty darn fun game if you're into board games. And it's because of the fact that it's because you build the board, no game's ever the same. You'll never see the same Carcassonne. I mean, not really. You'll really never see the same kind of like build that happens, because each time you're drawing randomly from the bag. You know, it's a blind draw what you get, and then you know you got to play the tiles. So none of the boards are ever going to be remotely the same. And that makes the game's permutations kind of interesting. Yeah. I think Carcassonne was first. Not that it matters, but yeah, there's similar concepts. They're not anywhere remotely similar, but you know, there's definitely concepts that align. Yeah. Yeah, I only have a couple of the expansions to Catan. I don't really have a lot of the expansions to Catan, though. I didn't, my friends didn't seem to take to it as much initially, so... I was so fucking close, bro. Man. And it is a bit of a, you know, I mean, in terms of like cost, it is slightly expensive to get Carcassonne. Like I think the base game's like $40 or $50, and then each of the expansions is anywhere between $15 and $30. So it's not a cheap game, but it's not, but the big box is like $150, I think it was, for like the base game plus like like I said, 5 or 6 expansions. It's reasonable because again, you get a lot of value out of the game because it's not the same thing every time. I think that adds to the, you know, like what you're spending. Like, if the game is very similar in how it ends, I can be convinced to pay more money for it versus like, you know, I mean, Monopoly can have many different endings, but at the same time, it's always the same thing. Somebody gets enough value and money to just win the game, right? So it's always almost the same. I'm curious now, though. I want to look that up. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Catan in Germany, 95. Here, 96. So Catan was first. I didn't even know about that. I guess I never, because I'm pretty sure I found Catan after Carcassonne. So I guess that's probably my bias. I didn't know that. Interesting. It's good to know, too. Yeah, back when I was hanging out with more people more of the time, you know, because I've been trying for 2-3 years here to really strongly to, you know, just be a streamer and make this successful and turn this into something. And so I've... Great, good job. Definitely missed out on some things because of it. And definitely have missed some things that I wish I could do more. But, you know, until this is, like, big enough and making me enough money to, for me to feel like I'm comfortable, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Anyway, yeah, I have a whole bunch of board games. I used to collect them. Have you heard of cheap-ass games? If you haven't heard of cheap-ass games, those are really good, too. I'm a huge fan of cheap-ass games. It's the brand. They make a whole bunch of actually very cheap, affordable board games that the reason why they're cheap is because they don't provide like the plastic pieces for like, here's your character, like, you know, here's the dice. They don't give you the dice. They basically give you a cardboard box with rules and like cards or like a game board and cards, and they're like pretty cheaply made. So you definitely would want to think about like laminating them or something like that, to protect them and what have you. But I mean, they're like $10, and it's a whole board game, like, and a fun board game too, for $10. Highly recommend those, especially Unexploded Cow was a lot of fun. What's the one? Shit, what's the one that we played a lot of where you're like a bunch of Hollywood actors and you're trying to go from job to job? And that one's a lot of fun. That one was one my friend owns. Damn, I wish I could remember the name of that one. I mean, I could look it up. But then I wouldn't be doing my run here. I really get confused when the crystal lizard here does that. Highly irregular. Sometimes it just kind of stands there. Weird. Grab the dragon shield. Take out this guy and get his heavy gem. It's more annoying than it's worth to not level up my weapon. Like, I didn't do it last time, and it was such an annoying fight. If I had the old original box of the game Carcassonne, I would totally show it on stream, but eventually I played it so much and I brought it with me to so many places that it started to fall apart, so I had to put it in a plastic tote. So all I got is a plastic tote with all the stuff in it. Ash. That's all. All good, dude. Well, we're about to go on break. Ads are coming any second. Oh, wait. Maybe it's like 5 minutes from now because of the snooze that I did earlier. Let me see. Is it 5 minutes from now? Yeah, about 6 minutes from now. I'll just run the ads right now. I want to go pee. So let me just run ads. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I did a heckin' sneaky. I did a heckin' sneaky. Where is my... What am I doing? Doing it wrong. Doing it all wrong. I did it again! How did I do that again? What is wrong with me? Did it again! Fear it's over. You have reclaimed your hearing. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Welcome back to the land of the able to hear. I killed Hodrick, right? Guess that's a yes. You can't kill him if you, See, I did it again. Can't kill him if you kill Treesack. A lot of the time you'll see me, like, looking here and tabbing and clicking and stuff, and that's usually what it is the, I forget to switch the, words on stream and the, stream elements tabs when I'm away from my keyboard. Or I forgot to close a tab that I needed to open up, like a wiki. I don't like having too many tabs open when I'm streaming. I gotta have a bunch of tabs open and such, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember what parts of the conversation about the board games you heard. I was just talking about board games, I think, when you lost your ability to hear me chatting. I don't remember specifically what I was talking about. The last part I heard was we were wrapping up Carcassonne, yeah. It's a fun game. I highly recommend it if you can get it. If you can afford it and find one. I had mentioned the fact that it's not a cheap game, but it's also not a terribly expensive game for the value that you get. Well, then I was also talking about, like, the fact that I own a lot of board games and played a lot of board games, especially before I streamed as consistently as I did. I just don't really have the time anymore to hang out with as many people because I want to stream every night. And I was spreading myself too thin. doing too much, too many places, too many nights, instead of, you know, trying to work on growing this. They will 100% have it at one of your LGSs. You go to a Source Comics, you go to a Phoenix Games, a Dreamers, you go to a... What's that? What are you doing down here? Holy shit! No way! This game is fucking out of control, man. Doesn't allow me to hang with friends and family much, which means I'm kind of just chilling. Yeah. Yep. Tough. And it's not that I don't want to see these people. It's that I don't have time for it because I have to focus on what's good for me and what's good for my career. And what I want to do. And what, you know, the next step that I want to take in my life. I think it was one of the problems that I had with my D&D campaign. I liked doing it, but I was also spending about a week of my month prepping and running my D&D game. And it's like that's a lot of commitment that wasn't going into me making this grow. I go to Source occasionally, but I'm more of a Dreamers Vault and Games by James kind of guy. Cassie and I are moving close to one called World of Games, which we're excited to be regulars at. That's cool. I got some stories about the dude from Games by James. I won't say them, but I know some stuff about that dude. It's funny. Not as bad as the stuff from Shinders. There used to be a place, maybe before your time, called Shinders around here. It was a news and comics kind of store, but it turned into, like, it had some gaming stuff eventually. That had some wild stores. Pretty chill. Oh, yeah. No, this is about other things about Games by James. More behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't have to do that. I can just... I see how it is. Announcement! Hi, Ziltoid! Hi, Finest Snake! Niddles, good to see you. Ronsel's, always a pleasure. Chaotic, welcome in. Hey, everybody! Hi, Flip, thanks for the raid! I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. I'm doing Dark Souls 3. We're doing a challenge run right now. I'm trying to be... Why? Thank you. Sometimes when you try and do the autocomplete, because there's like table flip and stuff like that as global emotes, it'll try and do like those emotes. How's stream, dude? Thank you so much. Doing some RV with some friends, Peepo Shy. Playing some RV yet with some Peepo Shy friends. My sound was nay. Stream was good, mate. How's DS3? We dropped a bunch of runs so far today. I'm trying to keep a positive outlook, but I've died 3 times already. Guys, welcome in. It's great to have you. Hopefully all of you enjoy your time here. Don't forget, if you're new, to click that follow button if you're having a good time. No. The whole point is I'm not supposed to die at all. I'm supposed to just go through it, and it takes about 6 to 8 hours, and I'm just supposed to win. I'm nervous. Gonna raid and evade. You know how it is. You get that after stream self-care, bud. Thanks for the raid. Try and keep everybody company. Have a good time. Go do your thing. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I was just trying to get the hell out of here because I came through the road and I didn't want to use the I didn't want to use a bone. That's what I was doing. I'm like, why did I just do that? I did everything right. Just blanking on why. Can we go get the let's go get the tome quick too. Before we chatter up. Before we Can somebody from Flip's channel, if you happen to be in here, tell me about the RV yet? I've seen that played. It does look like a funny game. I like a lot of these games that they've been releasing for multiplayer kind of fun stuff like that. You know, Lethal Company and what was the other one that I did with Luna and Czar? Shit. We were basically supposed to catch something and then make it go viral on social media. Like spooky stuff. It's so gross. Stop it. Hate when you do that. Spooky. Content warning, content warning. There it is. Hey, Kami. Welcome in. Sorry I'm late. That's fine. A wizard is never early, nor are they ever late. They arrive at exactly the time they meant to, right? Whatever you had to do, I appreciate you coming in with the Flip raid. I was just asking everybody if they could tell me about the RV there yet content. Perfect. It's funny that that one happened because I do have 3 different follow alerts. So it was great that it happened to be the Gandalf one. Thanks, universe. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Happy time zone to you, Kami. I'm in Minneapolis, Minnesota. A lot of people have been hearing about my little spot in the universe lately. I'm not very excited about it. A lot of people know about this part of the world because of that, unfortunately. Ah! Fellow Aussie like Flip. I got a lot of Aussies here. We got a friend out there sometimes, Mr. Pistol Shrimp. our friend Scotty. Byron. Our friend Byron stops by when he can. Lots of Aussies. Oh. My neck is giving me fits. Once upon a time, I was very close to attending film school in Gold Coast. Hour and a half from you. Seemed like it was a nice place. I don't know. It seemed very touristy at the same time, but it had a good film school. That's all I cared about at the time. Was going and attending the film school. Never came to fruition. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. We do have anonymous follows here. So any of our shy or introverted friends can follow in peace and anonymity. Do appreciate it. Two hand will be okay. Okay, yeah. Yep. No worries. Thanks, Camera Souls. Thanks, Camera Souls. Thanks, Camera Souls. You're my favorite, Camera Souls. You're my favorite boss, Camera Souls. Fuck off. Stop pooping everywhere, you asshole. Goddamn Teresa. Fuck you. I deserve that. Fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Situation normal. Work stuff. Blue earns. Please, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it very much. You and Cassie, please do take care and be safe. Y'all know why. Y'all know why. Bullshit. Bullshit. You can be my wingman. It's party town? Probably would have been fun. I was young. Probably would have been a good time. As I said, that was a long time ago. But I did have a notion of going and trying to be a film director. I think the storytelling and playing and running D&D games kind of went hand in hand with that. I think I'd be an all-right director. I can tell a good story, so I mean, it seems natural that it would have translated. Especially if you have somebody that can, if you have somebody that you can trust, that you can frame a camera well for you, can, you know, frame a shot. Excuse me. Somebody you trust to be a director of photography if you don't. All right, so let's get Vort's hammer. Let's get this. And then let's take the rest and spend it on a level. Yeah, damn right. Still can't use the Vort hammer. I need to get to a 20 strength before I can use that one. So for now, we got our regular mace. Set that off. That's not enough for another level. Wait. What else? So that piece of crap. And, okay, 1 point away from leveling. All right, we beat 2 of those guys. Now we gotta run. Let's go kill the crab and collect our stuff there. It's just money, honestly, but I mean, it adds up and you need it, especially when you don't have any armor. I have no damage absorption with this build, so you want to be able to level up and kind of outpace the game's damage because you don't have a lot of it. And you don't have a lot of hit points either, so you kind of gotta... think about it like a race. That doesn't get us down there. It's not enough. That's not enough. That's enough. Wait, I don't need to go to here. I need to go to the other one. Right? Yeah. Open the last door to the next area and the next boss. Yeah, right. Do 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 do. Wait. Okay. Bit spicy here now. Can be dangerous. These guys are very dangerous, not those. Ah. The Elder Grew are very dangerous. That alerts them, I think. I think I've discovered that that alerts them. I think we're safe here. Yeah. If they're not up on the staircase when you throw the skull, they won't pursue. If they're down in the swamp still, you're usually pretty safe. I know I'm just short of a level. What do I want to do? Guess we go fight Abyss Watchers, right? Guess we go fight Abyss Watchers. Stop. I almost ran right up on them, and then they will chase you and attack you, and these guys will kill me. Yeah, those guys without armor on, if I make a mistake, I'm instantly dead. Christ, I was so close to dying right there. Completely unintentionally, because it's late and I'm tired. I've failed several times. I had to go and get some medical procedures. Just an MRI and a CAT scan, but still. Over an hour in a couple of plastic and metal machines is not fun. Now I gotta sit and wait with bated breath to find out if there's anything going on. I'm just... Yeah, that's good. I like this playlist here. Very chill, very vibey. There's those aforementioned Cell Sword Twin Blades that are so popular and make the game oh so easy. I'm gonna be just short of 2 levels. No, I have nothing to sell. Oh, I do have a couple of things to sell. I'll sell that. I don't need any of this. Oh, I might not have described it to anybody that's new here. So I'm doing this. I am the whole concept. I mean, it's in the title if you haven't seen it, but I'm playing as a cleric. He worships the god of nakedness. He doesn't believe in wearing armor. I have no armor throughout the whole game. Was the meme idea of the run, so no damage absorption. Really of any kind. In spite of having all those hit points, I'm pretty squishy. Some enemies can still delete me very fast. Pontiff put me down in 3 hits, rapid fire the other day, Monday. It was very ugly. It was very one-sided. Okay. Oh, now the question is, do I want to use Vort's hammer? Now the question is, do I want to use Vort's hammer? Specifically for this fight, I was thinking probably of using it in the game, but I mean, like specifically in this fight. I don't think I need it. I think we'll be okay. Isn't it interesting that he was able to hit me there? What was that? Almost asshole. Oh! That backhand, man. Fucking feral. Holy shit. Oh, shit. That was straight feral, man. Jump at me, asshole. Come on. Jump at me. You want that because it's very easy to get the backstab here, and then you R2, and you get an extra hit. That is not ideal. And you can kind of rinse repeat that over to your heart's content. I didn't mean to jump attack him earlier. I was meant to do that one. Jump, you fucker. And that's GG's. What am I doing? Folks, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to call it there. That's almost 8 hours that I've been streaming. I want to get some food in me. I want to call it a night, go get some sleep and relax. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button so you can come find us again. We stream 6 days a week, usually late nights and into the morning hours. But yeah, thank you so much, Flip, for the raid. Thank you, Woo, for the raid. Beep, thank you for the 40 months, man. 40 months. It's a long time, man. Everybody that's been here, everybody that stopped by, said hello, the lurkers, the active chatters, y'all great. YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight. Don't forget to click that subscribe and like button if you enjoyed the content. I'll see you next time, probably tonight. Maybe Claire Obscure, but maybe a new game. We'll see. Take care, YouTube.